Good evening. My stomach got angry at me. Cause I woke up to the alarm clock, so body's like, wait, what? This is why I can't rely on the alarm clock or the phone. Cause if I rely on the phone to wake me up, I'll be in a bit of a daze until my body catches up, and then suddenly it's like cramp. Like, this is why I don't answer the phone most of the time. I'm sleeping. If the caller doesn't say, Mom, I'm not answering it. I had an interview once on the phone. They had called me out of a dead sleep. And I was unable to grasp I was actually awake. So I was like, huh, wait, and then accidentally hung up. Any? So I watched Mary play Arknights Endfield, and I guess he was having a lot of fun with the factory mechanics. So now, I'm kinda like. Do I want to try that? And then the intrusive thought of its gacha. It's probably full of crappy gambling mechanics. And also, it's Chinese game. It's probably spyware. Like, those are the two reasons that keep me from actually wanting to try those games. And these game companies didn't earn that suspicions out of nowhere. No, this goes all the way back to Perfect World. Cause it seems like every single Chinese MMO or gacha game has this weird layer of boring risk averseness. Like, the game, story-wise, never really interests me. I tried Genshin. The fact that the character stories are locked unless you gacha for them that's a no for me. And even the Madoka game I'm still playing is literally the same. If you don't get every single character, they are gone, and you can't ever see their stir. The FF7 game can't do that. But even that game, the stories are limited time. But not even very good. Like I can drop 7 now if I wanted to. I played all the available content. It's still not at the end of where the real 7 game ends. whereas the Madoka game has covered all the main continuities. Continuities. No, that's spelled right. The TTS is just saying it wrong. Anyway. I told myself years ago after the previous Madoka game was shut down that I was never going to get sucked into a gacha game again. So here's my thought on it. We could give Arknights Endfield a try. But we are stopping once we get to the end of the story. And if something else I want to play comes out, we're switching to that. One sec. "86 gifts." Okay. So apparently. I have to complete the prologue to link it to Twit. I had another hard drive for recording Hickory. I just forgot to switch to it. so the recording stops when we're at the last part of the lava cave. So if you watch the segmented VOD, it will just stop right before we get to the exit. The reason I'm so bothered by the disk space on the main drive is that to install games you need twice as much space. Because it has to unpack the archive. On Steam and Epic Games Store, that's not always a problem, but when games have second stage launchers, it is always a problem. Like every game on GOG has this problem. I should say hello to Hickory and Zit. I think I saw Mulesy there. The thing about factory games is I think they are a bit less committed than, say, Minecraft. Like Minecraft, you have to be willing to torch your build with every update. So if that sucks to you like it does to me, I would probably only ever play it once, which I already did. Timberborn also did that to me, and Stardius. where the game engine updated past a point, it can load the old game. Now I'm fine with restarting Stardies. But it's basically a different game from what I last played.
Arknights. Arknights.
Compiling shaders.
administrator has arrived. Verifying identity.
You've arrived. What took you so long? Sorry. I was held up. Orignium. A blessing, solely yours, but stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator. Originium is the pillar of life, the link that connects everyone. This expedition must not fail.
Okay, so there was a warning in the launcher that it may start on NVIDIA cards. So it starts acting weird, we may have to restart it again.
This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready. The enemy is here. Time to fight.
I thought this was a factory game. We're getting there.
Angloid. A most alien life form, but never tires. For over 100 years, we resisted their ruin and devastation. The Angloid grow in number. Press on. This challenge cannot stop us.
These flowers are...
A legacy. A tomb. A lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go. It is our nature and our fate. Rise from ruin and be reborn in the ashes.
This is giving me timey-wimey vibes.
The end draws closer. Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
Even you have decided to help me.
Might have a fracture.
You're the administrator.
She's still breathing. We can save her. Stay with me, child. We won't leave you. You're right. Feeling cold? Here, come closer. Feeling warmer now?
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss, yet your heart kept hope alive. Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own. And find your true self.
Oh.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
I remember.
Who are you?
The Administrator.
And you are.
I am.
And now we get to enter a name. 13 minutes.
Administrator? Endman?
It's alright. The Endman's just a little weak.
It's been quite a while. You're awake, Endman. It's all right. We're at a safe place. Where am I? This is the OMV Dijang, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home. Dijang? Endfield Industries? Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years, and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
10 years. Art healer.
I can hardly recall anything. Who are you?
She's been wearing those clothes for 10 years, huh?
My name is Perlica. I am the supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon, and most important companion of every Endfielder.
Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Administrator. Your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour.
That guy took his glasses off to reveal another pair of glasses.
This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong. There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Sorry. I remember nothing at all.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me.
The general functions look okay to me.
A majestic world, isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's...
Talos 2. Our home. Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere. Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets. Only privy to you.
It's responding to my call. And it seems to know me really well.
I don't know about this localization. They're saying a lot, but not saying a lot.
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos II, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
The fruits of our labor.
Like to give you a point of reference. I think Sanosuke had a really deep law. And it was engaging from the second you started the game. But it was initially full of jargon. And this game. So far. Seems to have a lot of jargon, but I guess maybe you had to have played the previous game.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
Special mission?
Reboot of life. Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
Basically what I'm saying is the game is telling us a bunch of stuff that sounds important but then just doesn't explain it.
You did.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation.
So I guess the
Is the
implication
administrator
is
by
you
your
should know
side?
this, you're the boss.
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max-level alert. Our planned landing zone... No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger. Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to
Why
rendezvous
is that
with me
one
there.
avatar right now?
Roger, we're prepping your drop. Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Fire away. Destination? Talos
So
2.
far, my only criticism is a lot is being said without explaining it. Maybe we can learn about it later.
Need a progress update, Fiona.
I'm still trying to re-establish contact. Wait! Celica! We have multiple unknown objects coming in fast! Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight, Endman. Stay close to me, Administrator. Administrator, you all right? Are you hurt? I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way.
Is our player character no longer voiced?
The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates. I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this. The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
one sec. I want to check the setting. Okay, everything should be clear.
This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses. Tactics to take down the remaining enemies. This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
What's that sound? There's something in the skies. Anchors. It's the anchors. Call the base. Hurry! Everyone, to me. Over here. Move! Ah!
You know what is funny? know you keep seeing Endfield labels on everything. Very corporate.
Hello? Hello? Dr. Chin isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live. Quickly! Something's coming! Ah!
This game has a lot of my aesthetic to it, funny enough.
This should be the way. Let's continue, Endman. That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning Angeloi. They pose a major threat to Talos too. We must find the survivors. And quickly. Break through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tactics. Endman. Spark support ready. Here's our chance. Ready? Seize the chance to press the attack. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together, Endman. Severe. Director Chin has always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad. I hope for the safety of our people. Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Nonsense! We got a big one incoming! Get to cover! We need to fall back and regroup!
Lead them to us. Careful.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
Please game. Explain why everyone looks like a fantasy humanoid. Also, why do some of them have 2 sets of ears?
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angeloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the Administrator?
Wow, please.
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijong, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Jin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator. Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
That silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe
that the
place
old
left
guy?
in the base.
You'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angoloi. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
Yeah, they all have 4 ears.
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the Angoloi swarming around it. But tough. Getting back to the previous topic, the core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the Angoloi swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable. cluster of smaller angloi. We must stop them.
Target locked. Boys, forward. Trust in me. Take your ass. Sequence. Hey, yes, man.
Stay strong, people! We're winning! Two more! Stay in the fight!
Are you all right?
Nene. You know, when I was writing down ideas for the game I wanted to make, I kept asking myself, how do humans with animal ears and tails fit in a game without hand-waving? It is, what do you mean? Cause you can't put that in the game without basically going, what do you mean? You've just always been that way. In a fantasy game, you have the context of magic. So you can always explain something with magic. But in a game that is science fiction, you rarely see humans with animal ears, tails, wings, etc. Usually when you see it, it's costume, not function.
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago.
How does the guy see through those glasses?
I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well. This is where we grow buckflowers. Buckflower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient, and it's easy to make. Take some. They'll come in useful. This will give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to...
Is it just me? Or has the game captions used both Chen and Kin as the same word?
They're facing more Angloid. They must be neutralized so we can push through.
Engage!
This is the anchor, but its core is not here. No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way. Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry.
Sorry, no exploring for you.
Landbreakers? What are they doing here?
Something ain't right. This ain't normal. Break them up! Real good.
Your end awaits.
Here's our chance. Ready to strike.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Why, tell us! Supervisor Perlica! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
Target locked.
Oh, it isn't out.
Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
Nicely
Chen.
done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
And this pearl has dragon horns, I guess.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move? I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed. Administrator, I'm Chen Chen-yu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command. Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
This hurts.
Mr. Andre, are you alright?
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are... Endman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Endman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind. Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Notice this guy doesn't have human ears. He has a very owl-type head.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Endman really forget? This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angeloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
The lip sync is off in every scene. I'm wondering. Is this the lag the launcher was talking about? Or is it something else? Cause I haven't really noticed anything. Nope. Apparently it's people complaining the game only runs at 30 frames per second on video cards. Oh, you know what? I have an RTX 3090. The game apparently pushes into 10 GB of memory, which is where this lag apparently happens. So that means every GPU x the 90 would have been impacted.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry? Oh, dear. I'm finished.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast. All security division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin.
See, English C and English Kin and Chen sound the same. Cause Q in English is always a hard K sound. It's never pronounced as it sounded. So like Quebec is pronounced Quebec.
Assessing exterior damage is difficult. I also need to check the interior structure. Gotta figure out a way to delay the meeting with Director Chen. Oh, dear.
And notice how everyone in the game pronounces the Quinn Kin as Cha.
Doing okay? Did you get hurt?
And then there is this character that just makes it harder to pronounce. 'Cause her name is Chen. But also Kuan Yu, which has the same sound. So it's like... Man, this must be what it's like for Asians to keep running into the real.
Probably sprained my ankle when I passed out. Oh, age is really catching up on me.
Okay. I guess you can leave first, Endman and Perlica. I'll watch over the big owl. I mean, Mr. Andre.
Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos? But showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought.
You don't say. I remember back in like 2015 or so. Where a Chinese woman was telling me about how her parents picked a name for her that her grandparents couldn't pronounce. Cause it had multiple L's and R's in it.
Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests. But with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first.
In English. QK Chol have a heart, K sound. But C can also be an S sound. So when you see someone named Chris, it's the same as Chris. And when you see someone with a Quinn front, it's intended to sound as ick. So Quay is pronounced key. Any. The problem is that if you don't hear someone pronounce it for you first, Then hear you try to pronounce Gesq. Esque? Esque ends up sounding like Quay. Yes, as in Chococo. Sorry for my weird tangent on names and queen. I just find it funny because the actual chess names makes it impossible to tell if someone is saying Chen or Ken.
What's going on, Director Chin? Landbreakers. And so many of them.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angeloi, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angeloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean, we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes. We can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
More words
But
with
there
no
are so
explanations.
many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Enman, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
I'm gonna unplug the controller because I think it keeps pulling the mouse cursor.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. but I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enmin. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
I like her design.
Endfield won't stop progressing.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest. Alrighty, now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Endfield.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloi. The conditions of your health... Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The Crisis Team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base
Nobody is
with relay
wearing
towers to
actual
restore
armor.
base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest. We're counting on you. Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster. And... Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep your...
And now we are overwhelmed with menus.
Safe out there.
Wow, those Landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the three major Landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW,
This clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Come back, puppy.
Hey, we getting
Engaging. Stay safe.
Ready to strike. Heart support ready. Take him out. Here's our chance. Ready to strike.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
Nicely done.
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs! Workers of the UW will never back down!
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
This ain't normal. Huh? Let's do this together.
No second chance.
Run to me. Take this. Take this. Here's our chance. Ready to strike. Take him out. It's a Mila.
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out.
Thinking.
The Angaloyan LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fighting retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Enfield is fighting for. Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
A blade unsheathed. It's like unleashed.
All variables within estimates.
Target locked. Fire! Take this!
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
You didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rock stuff.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
You didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rock stuff. Thank you.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby.
Good rest. Sharpened blades make up for lost time.
Engage. Stay safe, team. The raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
And get it to me! Hey, yeah! Ready to strike. Take your end. Push forward.
Thank you so much. I got jumped by these pipe-faced rascals. Darn it. That was embarrassing.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders. I guess you took care of your anchor problem.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We are out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed. You bail me out of a bad sitch. I won't let that happen again. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are alright. If you see my two other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
Engage. Stay safe, team.
It's a me! Ready to strike. That crystal up! One hit! Here's our kill!
Got a present for you.
Get back to target line! Ready to take your end!
Good work, everyone.
Nicely done.
Joining the party? Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Bugaloids, but these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena, so the asphalt roundabout.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
North? There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
Where should we go next?
No, that button.
Cut the wires, you break the switches here, you smash the crate! Well, don't let boss wait too long. You know what happens when boss wait too long. Well, I'll go get him. Hold him off, boys. We got fresh meat coming. Drop seal, boys. Crush him off.
What? Forward! Leave now and left!
We're all around you. Time for something.
Show smoke! Ready to strike. Take your aim. These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you all right?
This is strange. The Landbreakers have built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Wow! Wait, he didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal
The impression
and
I'm getting.
unwanted structures.
Perlica is the serious one, and Shen is the I wanna punch it one.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment. Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
Oh, do we finally get to do the factory stuff now? Maybe a good time to take a quick break. Okay, bear. So I went to do break. I wanted to check what this did, so when I hit it, it did a little thematic movie bit. So I think this is the actual gacha bit. Ah, yes. Apparently, this is the cat. One thing I hated about Tower of Fantasy is that the gacha was so in your face. I guess this is gacha too.
Z7 reporting for duty.
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings, Administrator.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support.
Greetings! I'm your operator from Rhodes Island, codenamed Snowshine. I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low-temperature operations. Get me on the team if you have a mission in the ice fields or snowy mountains.
Is that a snowboard?
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say? No? How about we just call it a day? Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say? No?
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings, Administrator. I'm Estella.
Dupes, I guess.
Please don't give me physically intensive assignments. Thank you.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to...
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and...
Greetings! I'm your operator from Rhodes Island. Codename Snowshell. Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
If this is like any other gadget, I guess the polar bear is the higher tier one.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Prepped and ready to go.
Over here, Endman! Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
I am trying to.
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
I overworked myself again.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited. Whew.
With the protocol automation core deployed, This place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area. Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The Protocol Automation Core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the Protocol Resonance Tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome! How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the automation core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg. By using the reverse internalization technology, the automation core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
Entering core AIC area.
It's fine, Jamie. I'm not too worried about the gacha stuff. As I said at the beginning of the stream, we'll go as far as we can go, and if I hit a wall, then we're just stopping.
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC.
So I was watching a video by a YouTube called Let's Game It Out who got like 14 million hits for it. And basically he went out of his way to try and break this game.
Just plug the cable in right here.
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then. Time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Endfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Endfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently. We're almost there, Endman.
Tell the boss. Endfield has arrived. Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
fun like this.
The boss is watching me.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
I think there is at least one more story character cause I saw someone with red clothing in other videos.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub. Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Wait. The Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries would be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that.
All four of you are standing next to each other. What with this?
Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, the byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
This feels timey-wimey.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
So the video I watched, the guy figured out a way to basically exploit the heck out of the lengths.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow, if it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some originium ore. You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
Nice! I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
Okay, where was the rest thinger?
Only by walking up. Everyone is rested.
Oh, I guess teleporting auto rests.
This ain't normal.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Ready to strike. Face your end. Take this.
Everyone okay?
At least the companions auto pick up stuff.
Endfield has your back.
We getting buggers?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me.
No second chance.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Good work, everyone. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
An easy victory.
Hear that sound?
Target locked. Fire! Target forward. Take your end.
Outstanding technique. Descend.
Alrighty. Another chance.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Cast off as cast. Trust in me. Take your end. Take another chance.
Good work, everyone.
An easy victory.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We getting buggers?
Target locked. It's me. Ready to strike. Take your end.
No second chance.
Take him out.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Something ain't right.
Leave it to me. Ready to strike.
Verify and report personal status, team.
They are level 30. We are level 5 or something.
Good. We have enough Originium ore, Endman. Now let's get started making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work. Construction complete! We can now activate the refining unit.
So metal Doritos got it.
Endman, you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who... forget it. Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah, Chen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time.
Please tell me it's something cool and not like a PC full of waifu collection.
I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me.
No, there is a reason why the nagging woman archetype comes from. It's the match to the man who doesn't listen.
But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Enman, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Oh, thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster. Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
In a lot of television shows, particularly before 1990. There is always a bossy woman character, and a male character that kinda just whines about being bossed around. Think Homer and Marge on The Simpsons.
So, the Henman's fighting style is pretty unique.
So this is
and
supposed to come
impressive.
off as endearing, but I always
I'm
find
really
it grating.
curious how the Endman fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
I did not. But I found records of important battles fought by our Endmen. They gave rise to quite a few stories. In any case, we should expedite the restoration of our Endmen's
Cause in reality,
health and
do you really
memories.
want someone who doesn't want to do a thing to do the thing poorly? Just do it yourself. People need to act of their own volition. I know it doesn't make good story content when people just do things they want to do. But I find the reality to not align with television, so I do not have expectations of fiction to reflect reality. But every time. Every time there is a guy who is like, oh, the boss is gonna have words with me because I did something I wasn't supposed to do. For some reason, the guy is afraid of being yelled at. Cause it's emasculating. But when a woman yells at another woman, it's never framed like that. And when a man yells at a woman, it's just like, who cares what he thinks?
Uh-huh. You didn't expect this, right? My special sword for this stuff. I spot treasure. Let's go take a look.
That's a very detailed observation.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
I was stating to get annoyed at the low camera turning rate on the mouse.
Where should we go next?
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rocket stuff. Take this! Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rocket stuff.
We getting buggers?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me. Boys, forward! Take your rest. Take this! Hell yeah!
Standing technique.
Alrighty. Take this! Trust in me. Get front, take your
something?
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. Take
All
the
bearers.
ruin forward and vigorous. Sequence up. My turn. Watch this. Hey-ya. Hop up. Get this. Hop up. An easy victory.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
What?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me.
Got a present for you.
I'm still in fighting shape. Here's our chance. Ready to strike. Crystallize. Tear toe. Watch this. I wouldn't expect anything less.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
A blade unsheathed, its left unleashed. All the warriors are down. Yay! That's perfect teamwork.
We did it as a team.
An easy victory.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. Good work, everyone.
I see how to get there. I just don't know how to get there.
What?
Level 18. Oh, real. Weapons can be level 2. Okay, that seems like the typical gacha thing. Oh. Wait. This means that Terra is not the origin of these people. This place is. I have to be reading this wrong. So they left and came back.
This ain't normal.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
I'll do things with it.
Here's our chance. Take crystallize.
I'm sorry. It's in your hands.
Hey, over here.
Here's our chance.
I'm gonna kill you.
Dakota and Finn. I think I spot some goodies over there.
A remarkable discovery.
Looks like those gatherables respawn. Yeah, this is going to be a recurring theme.
I spot treasure. Let's go take a look.
Everyone is rested.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me. Here's our chance. Priscilla. Yeah.
We are united as one.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. Verify and report personal status, team.
Hey, now here's our chance, trust and crystallize. An easy victory.
We handled that fight well.
This looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out. These Origo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that. Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait, don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information. They even breached this place. These Landbreakers are clearly covering every inch. The Landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout or ambush. Someone has flipped through these data files. Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
Oh dear. Someone got a little too interested in their project.
Some documents have been taken away. But what about the parts? Someone has flipped through these data files. Were some of them taken away?
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
There must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God. When you search this place again, keep looking. I'll poke around in other places.
Something ain't right.
We get nailed right here.
One here's our chance. Trust in me. Right there. Take your chance. Trust in me. Take your action.
Outstanding technique.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
Verify.
So quiet.
Let's go back to where we left off.
So quiet. Maybe they're gone?
Keep your head down and shush.
The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform. Let's look around. Perhaps we can find a... Don't be afraid. We are the Endfield crisis team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Endfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take...
Originium will carve a path for us.
Is this how we hit the getcha wall? Race undisclosed.
Since the Landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Endfielder friends. Things look good for now.
You stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours! This ain't normal. We get real good. I'ma break your skull.
Here's our chance! Trust the crystal up! Hey, take one now! They just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those Landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the Landbreakers acquire such information? Mr. Andre should know more than us. Endfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the Power Plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these Landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. Endman, the automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation core instantly. Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've gotta make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
I wish these games would let you do more to customize your player character. There is only so much voiceless eyeless player character before you make it seem really silly.
I spot treasure! Let's go take a look.
A much-needed set of intel. This feels familiar.
For a second there, I was like, did I just trap myself in here?
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Wonderful, Edmund and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto mining rigs while you carried out your mission. This, Enman, is the Endfield Portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
Hey, we realized that breaking your weapons mining is a stupid thing.
Portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This self-sustaining auto miner does not require an external source of electricity, making it the best. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
Hello, Nomo. People are talkative at different days and times. Like when you talk to a streamer that has less than 100 CCTV, usually they can see your message. But YouTube is like very lagged from Twitch, so it can get weird where I see and respond to your message before I even see it on the stream. And sometimes, cause YouTube default to Fatata, which I hate. Sometimes it will defer messages for like an hour. Like I will take a break or something and come back and suddenly the chat is all disordered. And because Stream Elements doesn't understand it. It will only display the last 3 messages from the default output.
So, the Henman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Endmen fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
I did not. But I found records of important battles fought by our Endmen. They gave rise to quite a few stories. In any case, we should expedite the restoration of our Endmen's health and memories.
So the result is that every time I come back from break, the stream will show whatever last 3 messages are. So if you want your messages to be read, don't send them on the break. Especially on Twitch because it won't be shown on the stream. If you want to post emoticons on break, that's fine. Nothing to accidentally miss.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enmin, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it. Landbreakers? Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap. Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The Arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our Arsenal engineer. The entrance of the Arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the Arsenal entrance.
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Enfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Enman.
I love how thinly veiled this is a corporation.
Enman, activate the shredding unit
What button is that?
Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken, the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Endfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers of Endfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll probably introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our Endman.
simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred some Originium ore to powder.
I'm sure at some point we can make belts or riddles.
Everyone is rested.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. let's go and find our fellow Endfielder. You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the originium powder to make the bombs. Ho! Enman, this barrel of originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble-clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Enman, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives! She really likes explosives. Alrighty. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way back.
Someone likes swords.
Hey, you alright?
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, all right?
What? An anchor fault struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
Should we just buy all of them and figure out what works? Or maybe we can buy more later. These are clearly guns. I'm reminded of the who brings a knife to a gunfight argument.
Still waiting for something? Not too shabby.
So basically, I bought a duplicate of everything, huh? An administrator cannot actually equip the guns.
Good. It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities, or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hope to see all those visions you listed. But truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the
Their mouths ain't
fulfillment
moving.
of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
Good to see you.
And unvoiced flavor texting. As much as I hate AI-generated things, I'd rather there at least a voiced option. Because as much as I could sit there read it, people watching the stream might only be listening. Like when I started streaming, I used to read everything. Type it all out if I have to. People just didn't like waiting. That guy has a halo and wing. My mouth always moves. Yeah, I saw.
Oh, activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? T-A-T-A? Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator.
I guess I was correct to say this game gives me Xenosuga vibes.
This little buddy's smart module is what Ivan slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited. What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby bot?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize! Also, bring my baby bot along. Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy!
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best. Oh, thank you so much, Edmund. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the parts you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come over? All right, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then, we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
I'm always going to use Final Fantasy XIV as the baseline for how I expect NPCs to animate. Cause if you have watched me play the game. They always talk They animate while they talk. Mouth, arms, facial expressions, etc. But these games rarely do very much. Like that entire conversation. Everyone stood there stone-faced.
An impressive acquisition.
Good thing I'm not sponsored by anyone. Cause I'd have a hard time biting my tongue on anything I play. Like, if you ever see me playing something Surge, I'm probably going to dial it back a lot. Like the thing is 4. For me. I like environmental storytelling. So if I see a lot of same thing, I get bored. That's why when I play games, you often see me swing the camera around a lot. Some games do stuff like that. Like, have you noticed the mixture of Chinese and English everywhere? Like this game doesn't feel lazy at all in terms of environmental design. Everything placed seems to have an environmental reason for being there. Though I will admit, why are these guys trying to fix trucks out in the open? Tow them some way.
I spot treasure. Let's go take a look.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
This reminds me. Yesterday, I forgot about it. But the day before, the wind and rain was really bad. And I heard a thunk on my window. So I was like, I'm 20 floors up, that can't possibly be a cat. So I opened the door, there was a pigeon laying flat against my window. So I was like, shoo. And I guess I spooked it. So it moved a foot or so and then ignored me. Then I just closed the door and went back inside.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Everyone is rested.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this
Can
one
a
is.
3 take on level 18?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me. Here's our chance. Crystalla.
Also when I switched to the controller. I didn't figure out how to activate the special attack.
Leave it to me.
Okay, it's hold pound. Left shoulder button.
Hear that sound? No mercy! Try my friend!
We are united as one. We made another step forward, Endfielders.
What? Hear that sound?
One stepper! Here's our chance! Crystallize! Take this! Terminate! Ha!
Verify and report personal status, team.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Prep over here, Edmund!
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
Over here!
Prepped and ready to go.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Over here, and...
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
I am trying to.
I overworked myself again.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
Originium will carve a path for us.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby. His staff fall through it then.
Look out! Danger!
Don't get jinxed!
Sanitize the corruption!
End of the road, pal.
Your arms have opened.
Don't get jinxed!
They show lethal impact chemicals and cheese.
Gathering data.
Careful! Don't get jinxed!
Feel free. We are united beyond the need for words.
Okay, game. How do I build more factory things? Well, so far. It's more engaging to me than Genshin was. That's sad. If Satisfactory was set up like this, I'd probably have lost interest. Cause part of Satisfactory charm is that the AI doesn't really block you from proceeding.
Where should we go next?
Stir Rupture does. But Stir Rupture still shows you how to get it. This game. I have no idea what can be built. Also, can I not move these? Oh, apparently I can.
A blade unsheathed, it's left unleashed! All day hard support ready.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Something ain't right.
Support ready. Trust in me. Target locked. I wouldn't expect anything less. Nicely done. Target locked. Ready to strike. Show
Good work, everyone.
An easy victory.
Verify and report personal status, team. Everyone is rested.
control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a top-secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often. Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production, and the processing of various materials. Telos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
How corporate.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way. Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
Oh, I goody. It's a number puzzle.
Welcome to Endfield Industries.
That's a lot of new messages.
Booting up.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help!
Too much noise, scumbag!
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker, was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off. Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Endfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby.
We shall wait, Endman. Before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Still waiting for something? A fine product of industrial manufacturing. A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile, though they're not top-notch. Equipping them is at least better than nothing. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, never
I
bite
get the feeling
more
that the
than you can
reason
chew.
I woke up
And
is
do
because
not
this is
press
some
a
kind of
desperate
time
foe.
loop.
It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers.
The reason I keep getting those vibes from the game is because of this. How did they know when to do that implies? Either really strategic planning, or not knowing the outcome beforehand.
Seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
Yay. of all the things you can knock over.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
All variables within estimates.
Here's our chance! Take this! Crystallize! Hey, yeah! What's this? Yeah! Yay! Send some perfect teamwork! Strike one! Target locked!
Guess we need to come back with bombs.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me! Strike command! Terminate! Take this! Here's our chance! Ready to strike! Crystallize!
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me! Strike command! Take this! Support ready! Here's our chance! Ready to strike! What's this?
Be right back. sorry for the delay. I couldn't open the bottle till my chicken saw. So I googled what Ark is. Arknights. It's a tower defense mobile gacha game. So this game with the JRPG inspired storytelling and factory mechanics actually makes a kind of sense. There is also an anime of Arknights. So that too. So that to me tells me this had to have been popular enough to justify it. My guess. I think they took a risk. I think this game might not have actually been designed as gacha for the sake of gacha. Cause when I see people play gacha games, there seems to be an overly large focus on getching for characters and weapons. Like Live Madoka and Final Fantasy VII, you can't even open their games without having new character and new weapon gachi rubbed in your face. And to that, I know. I have not spent any money in those games and have basically done all the content. The stuff that is inaccessible in Madoka is all the seasonal character stuff. weapon stuff that is inaccessible in Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis is the alternative outfits and weapons. Like I don't even pay attention to the weapons in that game. But the way you level in both games is different. Like the Madoka Exi game, you basically need dupes of characters to maximize them. Which you might never get and have to spend gacha currency to do. With Ever Crisis, it's all weapons. You can't level up the weapons unless you get dupes. So I'm used to seeing that kind of mechanic, but I hate it.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Like it's not clear here what is stuff I can only gacha for and stuff I can upgrade.
This ain't normal.
Yep, still chapter 1.
So many landbreakers. They even built a camp.
Lol,
They're
we
sitting in the
blew
only
away
way to
these
the
guys
Valley Fort.
already.
I think they're here to block reinforcements.
Please don't kill me. Just give me a chance.
Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards. The boss wants warriors. Disciplined warriors. Disobey, and you die. Like this one. Enemies. There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
They are blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
Something in their head.
Take it to me! Ready to strike. Take your aim. Reckless forward. Strike, man.
Useless trap! Want to learn how to really kill!
Commence AL7. Annihilation!
More LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
Oh, there's another character.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary Administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, Administrator. That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the Administrator. It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge.
I think the
and
game
severed
developer
the power
hired a
cables.
variety of voice actors.
These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
Like to me, as long as I can understand them, I'd rather have 30 different accents than everyone having the same accent. Like to me. Irish, Scottish, and Australian, I really like the sound of.
Endfield has your back.
The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided by the PAC.
What? Thank you.
I was so curious about the Enman when I first received this mission. Then when I saw the actual Enman, I was like, you know, so wowed and amazed.
I would rather have several different accents by different voice actors than one voice actor with different accents.
Say that. You're more mysterious than what the story.
Because the latter tends to sound goofy.
Yeah, that's totally what I meant. Your mind
But
is
it's okay.
lightning quick, and you got some great plans and vision.
All right, Chen. That's enough flattery for the day.
Before you awoke, all they had were scraps of records and scattered rumors to learn about you. That probably gave them some incomplete views about you. But now you're here, we can...
please game this. Discord style chat never looks good. Hickory, most instant messaging systems look identical. The thing that made me think Discord was how the characters are on the left.
Greetings! I'm your operator from Rhodes Island, codenamed Snowshine. I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low-temperature operations.
Oh, did I actually pre-register for this? Or is this just a reward? Because they reached it and gave it to everyone.
Kakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action
Red
plan
Panda.
are ready for review. Which would you like to read first?
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say?
Antal of Opsy 7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and...
Captain Kakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The
Why do I have to do this again? Why do I have to do this again?
Antal of Opsy 7 reporting for... Antal of Opsy 7
Why do I have to do this again?
I am Egert. Call sign is Arklight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a rising river, Enfielders. The path ahead has been revealed. I'm primed for optimal performance.
Finn.
Opsy 7
Oxy 7.
Cap.
Antal of...
Why do I have...
Catcher.
Why do I have to do...
Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job?
Catcher. Op Team Z7. My role is...
Captain Kakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in.
Why do I have to do this?
Antal of Opsy 7
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride.
Captain Kakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations done. Captain Kakuri of
Catcher. Op Team Z7. Catcher. Op Team Z7.
Catello Wolfguard Lupino, Endfield Crisis Team. I represent the pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your claws and fangs.
Wasn't this the guy we just got?
Still waiting for something?
Eccomi.
deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge.
If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
Who is leaving all these message log?
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
Only the high-ranked ones.
Wolfguard, got a question for you, but it might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate, keep it. To yourself.
Yo, come on! I just heard we have a Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic Wildland Rangers?
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
Lost in weather, clammy and foul.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
getting buggers.
Let's do this together, lads!
Verify and report personal status, team.
Just as I predicted.
Good work, everyone.
This ain't normal.
Hear that sound?
Lock down low. Lock down the pocket.
Standing technician.
Wow, you're awesome. Target locked. Fire. Target locked.
No second chance.
Once known, be dead.
We're united as one.
My turn.
On it. Right there.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
We made another step forward and... Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Wolves, let's feast.
Ready to strike.
Sorry. It's in your head.
Here's out.
was harder than I thought.
Hear that sound?
Bring him up good!
My turn.
Sequence! Take him out, Ken. Just leave it to me. Once known, be dead. Yoda and finish. Arc unit hot. Take him out, Ken. Arc unit hot. Ready now? Here's our chance.
Out of my way. Locked and loaded.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Only by walking upon the land can we
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Leave it to me. Arc unit hot. Here's our chance.
Nice moves.
Coda and finale.
verify and report personal status, team?
Nicely done.
smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Yep, we'll come back when level 30 or something.
Let the fangs
Endfield
out.
has your back. We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
You have keen senses.
This is normal. That sound?
A blade unsheathed, it's left unleashed!
All dangers within estimate.
Good work, everyone. Nicely done.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here.
This ain't...
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed! I'll just sterilize this area!
Wasn't expecting anything less.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
I wonder if I can turn the barks off. Be right back. Okay, bear.
Originium will carve a...
Get a new assignment.
Empty wallet.
Get a new assignment.
So do I need to craft armor for everyone then?
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me.
Verify and report personal status, team.
We won. That's what matters.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with it.
Here's our chance, Preston.
Too long by 10 centimeters.
This ain't
Engaging.
together.
Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me.
No second chance. Good work, everyone. Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
What? We can't have my eyes peeled for an open.
All the target locked. Fire! Our support ready. Here's our chance. Ready to strike. Crystallize. Yes. One. Taking us right now.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
We won. That's what matters.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
I wonder if I can just build turrets later or something.
Everyone is rested.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Leave it to me!
Mighty wolves, let's feast!
Good work, everyone.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Prepped and ready to go.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Leave it to me!
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
An easy victory.
Wasn't expecting anything less.
An easy victory.
Your end awaits.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Nicely done.
Orlin. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
wonder what that is.
Round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
Guess that's it here.
Special loot inside. We should grab it.
You know what I'm being reminded of? I'm being reminded of playing that Sonic game. The one with the freeform open world. Where every area had these kind of respawning enemies. Like I know what games. The Breath of the Wild is what all these games are loosely copying the look and feel of.
This ain't normal.
A blade unsheathed, intellect unleashed! All the reasons within estimates. One sterilize this area! Cleave now and left!
Good work, everyone.
Outstanding loot. This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
An impressive acquisition.
Visually, I don't mind this style.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the
But
weather.
unfortunately, like a
Or
lot of
to
games
track
have
the
this
prey.
look and feel. So I think the entire waifu collection mechanic actually makes it hard to know how the games are different if they only have combat.
Originium will carve a path for us. Still waiting for something?
Where did I craft the armor from?
Originium will carve a path for us.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with it.
Ready to strike.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Hear that sound?
Keep my eyes peeled for an opening.
Leave it to me. Here's our chance.
wasn't expecting anything less.
Nicely done.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Sharp eyes.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a bone crusher trick.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
A dense tech. Dense techs are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can't pillage, and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Dense techs can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dense tech. It messes with Originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
The Blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
Still waiting for something?
I was so curious about the Enwin when I first received this mission. Then when I saw the actual Enwin, I was like, you know, so wowed and amazed.
So wowed and amazed?
I'm gonna assume they all have the same jumping cards.
Here comes Master Chen.
Onward, team.
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading, and we've had no updates from the UWST.
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
Shh. I hear something.
Find him, quick, before he gets real mad! Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
They won't have the chance to.
The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
What the heck were they doing to these rabbits?
How's he running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Already. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Stay alert.
Who's that? I'll crush you!
This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no landbreaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
Let's do this together, lads!
No second chance.
Sterilize.
Dakota.
Neferith, she'll crush you all.
Neferith. I knew it. A demented lunatic. Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery. But it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect. Careful, Unmin. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't! I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We are a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys! Oh, thank Talos. My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm
Are we
down,
though?
Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There's a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know,
And
but
we were.
Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja. Please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome! Follow me! Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed. The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close. This is the place.
Karja? Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of Breaker scum, I swear!
They fought the Breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna leave the Breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us!
Karja? Is that you?
Ginny! Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the Eurypathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her.
Rocks on her
It got
body.
me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of Eurypathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders' scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds, and Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of Eurypathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Oh good, they didn't show it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for Eurypathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, Eurypathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system. We haven't found a way to completely cure Eurypathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
My history teacher told me that Eurypathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by Eurypathy.
Indeed. Although originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, erypathy remains a common disease in Talos 2. Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out. When that anchor fell not too far from us, those breaker scum started showing up all over the Valley Fort. Them Woosters didn't even have time to sound their alarms.
They must have planned this attack ahead of time.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort. I can't even imagine what happened to the crewmates inside that place. The Woosters built an auto meatpacking plant nearby. I used to work there. Some time ago, the plant was suddenly destroyed by a blight disaster. I left, spent a long while on the road, and, well, finally reached the nearest Wooster territory. We got people from other places as well. There's, forget it. Every one of us is the same now.
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but we don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there. Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask, but...
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
Endman, I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation. We would shoulder the risk. I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there. But it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
There's no need to worry about us. Please lead the way.
Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
That's them! Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band. Bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tags.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
Damn it, Pullman.
Onward, team.
Hey.
Done and dusted.
You're incredible.
See? I told you, Mr. Soth. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
Yes. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The Endfield designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once. This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub-PAC here.
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
This thing is huge. Is this the outpost you're talking about?
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
Just doing my job. All right. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
I made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Well, what if those landbreakers come back?
Our next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need the Originium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Don't worry, Chen. Endfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore. Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
Oh, we do get to build turrets.
need to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat. Uh-huh.
I'm always here.
How do we need, like, that pylon thing?
We face it together.
Nicely done. We're gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
These are gun towers? They can rotate?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it! And no prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it.
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost and resources. Dear Endfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need the shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees of the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
Materials. Free. Medicine, sorry money. Wait. This part seems like the deliver to corporate thing in Star Rupture.
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pipe faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
Wow, that's cool. You can leave one of your guys here to just manage things.
A new job assignment? Affirmative.
Looks like not everyone offers a bonus. This guy offers 2 bonuses.
A protocol space? Did it just appear? Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Enman. I wonder if you can help me out with something. Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
Operator Perlica, standing by. Still waiting for something?
Kisai. So one is a heavy armor, and one is light armor.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing. A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Armed to the teeth. A very wise decision.
Game, you confused me. Why is his key stat strength, but he uses guns?
Armed to the teeth. A very wise decision.
I'm always here.
Command is yours.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with you.
Your end awaits.
Boys, let's feast.
Just as I predicted.
Good work, everyone.
An easy victory.
Where did you all go just now? I lost all your signals out of the blue. You were in the protocol space? This might be related to your awakening, Enmin. I've detected similar reactions across the region. Investigate them if you can.
All right, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here. When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
Can I stick turrets here, just for fun?
Ginny? Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Ginny! Weren't you supposed to be resting?
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself.
wish you the best. This is such a beautiful drawing. Thank you so much, Ginny. Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure. Be a good brother to her.
Yes, definitely. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him.
You know, the amount of blank faces in this game. Doesn't really throw me out of it, but I have to wonder how much more data would be required to actually save at least something like a data. Cause they just auto blink. And it seems like the mouth movement is just straight audio lip sync. Like, I'm sure if I go look in the directory, I'm going to see Oculus lip sync in it. Oh, it does have an anti-cheat call days. Anti-cheat expert. Looks like it's a Unity game. Nope, looks like this is not Oculus lip sync. Probably something else then.
Yeah. Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's why she's so worried about him.
So where did Mark go? Is he safe?
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others. He never came back to the cave.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere.
Like the lips
We
move,
should
but the
try
jaw
our luck
doesn't.
in the Landbreakers' territory.
And I hope we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
The jaw barely move. Hi, Dan. I dunno. Just like when you look at vtuber and how much they move just to speak, and then you look at the game and their face is just rigid. I'm not making a big deal out of it, but other games are more animated.
I hope Mark and his crew are alright. But what if the LBs really did get them?
Landbreakers don't do hostages or ransom.
Okay. I believe they are still alive and well.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
He sure pack a punch. This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
Oh, the savages are getting smarter. There is this weird concept.
Where should we go next?
I think I noticed a lot in Avatar, not the last Airbender. Where it seems like when you are trying to tell a story about someone going native. The actual invader class, like an army or a corporation, or whatever has to be so on brand cartoon villainy to root for. This guy to change sides. Like you can't be gray and go, oh, this guy just wants to be a traitor. Any. Particularly in Final Fantasy XIV. Where the Garleans are basically the same way, where Sid Garland sides with the Erzines. And the Garleans see the Erzines as savages who use magic. And it's just life. Again. The Garleans are so cartoon edgelord villainy when you run into them up until Endwalker. So here we are again.
Let the fangs out.
This guy, also someone who used to be the villain. Or at least that the narrative being spun.
Endfield has your back.
Meanwhile, the Endfield Corporation here is being shown as the good guys. But because this is a kind of Getcheg aim. You can't really press too hard into Star Trek type of future where resource scarcity is no longer a thing. This game is literally about stripping the planet for minerals, isn't it? Just like Satisfactory, just like Stir Rupture.
No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means. I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings.
So, any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Wolfguard, what does the deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
The Blight arises out of Ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the Ether?
The Landbreakers are never short on crazes, but the Ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits. Other Landbreakers probably hate the pack more, since we work with you, Endfield. But who cares what they think? An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
Did you notice Wolfkey here has a pipe mask in the shape of a wolf?
Here comes Master Chen.
They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance stacks are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance stack and the haze, and give us a way to reach the Valley Fort.
All right, time to demolish some stacks.
The land abandoned us.
What was that?
Never is.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Come forth, Bone Crushers. You were abandoned here.
Is that who we saw in the opening?
Starve. They treat you as traitors, evildoers, lunatics, and bandits. They call you land breakers. You are treated as disorganized rabble. Yet your name carries great force. This name harkens back to your past. It is the burning brand of your resistance, of your fight against tyranny.
What? We getting butted? Let's do this together! Let's go!
One step! Boys, forward! Trust in me. Take your end. Sterilize this area. Take it up. Your end awaits.
My turn.
Step down. One
Hey! Good work, everyone. Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Of course it would look like a monster truck. Man, that is a barely disguised American truck.
This huge tower looks really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear. These smaller dance stacks supply energy to the large one. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blighted waste. Your blade will do the thing. We should use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main body.
That glowing sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast. My turn! Take this! Sweet! Take this! Descend! Pass it off as pass! Arceus top! Hey, Arceus, trust in me! Take this!
Done. To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies either. We should keep looking.
Your ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs. You all descend from the pioneers who are great, yet destitute. But now, while you freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth, they sit in their high towers, talking about dreams of the future. The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. Their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their tables. So, do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
Neferit is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
Hear that sound?
Enemies. Weak. You watch and learn.
Wait! Hey! The boss talked about these people!
Commence L7, annihilation! Other hand, one!
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
Other small dance stacks are still working, but we're almost done.
Your end awaits.
Getting bugged.
Time to try
Help me, please. Get me out of here.
She's in UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
Hear that sound?
I'ma break your skull!
Sterilize this area! Leave now and left! One Here's our kill! One Sigma!
All'ancora.
Are you Anfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Why are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? Whew. I saw him following the Landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
What? Did he surrender?
Surrendered? Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base. Good luck, you guys.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort. This feels familiar.
Smoke is cleared. Let's go.
The band accord is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehoods. I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Originium has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Embrace the ether. But that's impossible. We must stop her. Quickly.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit. We will fall, and then we will exist. Remember, you still have a name. Landbreakers. Now, let loose the war of humanity upon itself.
Survival in the frontiers is all about finding a safe route.
Originium will carve a path for us.
You should charge your device sooner. Or plug it in.
Still waiting for something?
Operator Prota, standing by. The fruit of the automated industry complex.
Maybe a true master should wear lighter gear?
Better than nothing.
Quiet. I'm pleased to see
yes,
you
congrats to
alive.
lettuce.
My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time? My savior.
Careful, Emmett. I got this.
Take good care of our guests.
No one leaves alive! Never walk. Two-way bumbles. No matter, I'll kill you all!
You talk too much.
How does he move so fast with all that bulk?
He's dangerous up close!
No second chance.
Your end awaits.
You have the admin to thank. His weakness was exposed. Are we setting off now?
Try to steal Bone Crusher stuff, eh? You want death? Boss want to give you a chance. How many of you are there at the plateau? Say it. We'll let you live. Want to save lives or get them killed?
Come closer.
That's right. Out with it.
These meds belong to the UWST. Die, bandit!
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
That what I've been saying. Are we not doing something just as bad?
Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
I hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreaker's movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look. We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team, stat. But first, the crew needs better
I need
protective
to stop
equipment.
hitting X reflexively
We'll
when
also
his screen
require clearing
changes.
machinery. Perhaps we can repair a UWST construction vehicle for the task.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces of
Andre
the scene
always
match the
sounds like
patterns.
he's a school teaching.
But how did Neferith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely. After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
Yes, but we are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
So, according to Wikipedia, the original Arknights game, and apparently the anime, take place on Train. So, these games and shows are basically unrelated at all, save for the common lore. At least that was the gist I got from the series summary. I didn't read the plot. And I'm not gonna download another game just to understand this one. No, I read the summary for Arknights, not Endfield. I wanted to know what this is based on. Like, I might imagine watching, like, Star Trek Discovery having never seen a Star Trek. The difference between the original series and the next generation is literally the same formula, but with less bravado and more peace. But the difference between the next generation and Voyager is, well, we keep making enemies. And then ally with the worst one. Just to get home. Like for serious. If you watched Discovery and then went and watched the original series, you would not connect the two. They are too different. But if you watched any of the Berman series, yes, you can make the connection to the Kurtzman ones. Unless you only watched Enterprise. Anyway. If you want to know the lore, I guess you might want to watch the anime for Arknights, but I haven't seen it myself. All I know. The protagonist in the first game, and the show is a doctor with the same kind of eye covering. Which to me is why they did that for this game. Otherwise, I would have said this is too distracting. And I played Nier Automata, where 2 and 9s also have their eyes covered. But for the most part, when I say a conversation and the eyes are covered, it's just like, this is not a person. This is a person-shaped prop. I'm not even gonna fault this game on that. I think they just needed to make a connection to the original, and all they had for that was the face covering and giving. Everyone animal ears and tails. Speaking of tails.
Onward, team.
know she's not a cat, but what is she?
People say that the essence shall reveal itself.
There's prepped and ready to go. Operator Perlica, standing by.
Labor. That means nothing to you.
Watch this!
Okay, are the races listed somewhere?
Eccomi.
Loophole is pretty obvious. This guy is literally wolf-themed.
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop.
I'm primed for op.
Wanna come snowboarding with me?
where's this that's clearly bare?
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
You have something.
Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
Prepped and ready to go.
Oh,
Am too.
The wind speed's okay?
a strong.
I am.
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
I overworked my.
So this one is actually a kid. I guess that explains the sleep.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
Wait, does that mean he's also a red pandy?
A strong team is one without.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey.
Oh my god. Someone actually went through the trouble. Liberty is bird. Pearl is doe. Kuranta is horse. Lupo is obviously wolf. The lion is obviously cat. We haven't seen any rabbits. Or at least not ones we can actually see the profile of. Casaviari is reptile. I'm still here. I just can't move the image if I'm in front of it. So that was from the Arknights game itself. So based on that,
Operator Perlica, standing by.
so Liberty is burr. Burr.
Watch this!
Yeah. Long as dragon. and the character in the first game is also named Shin. Or rather, Chin.
Eccomi.
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop.
So this guy is a ferret.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
I figured this one is a hearse. The reason was because that is the only animal chemonomies that have that shape of ears.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman? Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
So they say Paro is dog, but this girl is clearly coded red panda.
You have something.
Reptile.
Distract them, disable them, or just...
I could have sworn I seen this one. Apparently, according to the Arknights wiki, this is Snake. So it comes from Pathan.
I believe we should be better prepared.
Anyway. Be right back. Anyway. I'm standing next to you. Why are you using SNS with me, lol? Again, my point is this feels like a Discord conversation. The wolf hasn't even messaged me. And he is also right next to me. I think whoever wrote Wolfgard really likes wolves.
Here comes Master Chen.
According to our grand development strategy, this AIC sector is still in its infancy. Usually production lines can't be built overnight, but technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well, things can be faster at this place at least. The other sites might not have our more conducive environment.
We'll also need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned a multi-purpose drill. This big boy will need plenty of originium ore as fuel. We must boost our mineral mining efficiency. To do that, we should first research the right tech upgrades in our AIC factory plan. That little buddy over there is the protocol data logger. It helps with technical verification. It collects ambient data and provides our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local conditions. Relevant data can then be quantified and processed into our AIC index. Give it a shot, Edmund.
Greetings, Administrator. Let me introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the Endfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC. As you can see, I've deployed plenty of protocol data loggers in this area. Once enough data has been gathered, they'll behave like this. It's a special signal to retrieve the data. This particular data logger is ready for interaction and retrieval. Go ahead and try it out. In more complex environments, a single data logger might generate multiple AIC index points at once. Alright, Enman. Let's start with our electric mining rig tech upgrade.
We face it together.
New industrial technology is now available.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry.
Given, I would have preferred the kind of belt System Satisfactory has, but I'll take it. I think this just looks like they didn't want to consider a 3D plane flaying belts. Given Star Rupture also has a problem with 3D layouts of its rails. Satisfactory lets you raise the belt, or use a vertical lifter which lets it go like 40 tiles tall.
Entering core AIC area.
So I guess the portable rig does not let you even run a belt to it.
Drawn and ready. Drawn and ready.
Seriously.
These minerals may come in handy.
You did not hear me go sigh, as I realized I placed both of these backwards. think we may have skipped a step.
Something important lies over there. A remarkable discovery. High threat hostile. Approach with caution. Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
bullets spare no one.
Blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
You did well. Much appreciated.
An easy victory.
Just as I predicted.
Good work, everyone.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
All variables within estimates. We made another step forward, Enfielders.
We won. That's what matters.
This ain't one.
Good work, everyone. Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
opening.
All variables within estimates.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Leave it to me.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
All variables within estimates. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Something ain't right.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
All variables within estimates.
Here's our chance. Trust in me. Show
Just as I predicted.
Verify and report personal
Outstanding loot. This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
Gonna grab some original studs for a base. Gotta find something ain't right.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Don't mind me. I'll give up with you.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. This feels familiar. Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
It's there. Let's head over already.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
This Max has a habit of getting stuck.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Aurelin. I guess Endfield finds it valuable.
Drawn and ready.
Okay. I guess we'll keep playing tomorrow. Since time went by really fast. Is there no exit button in the game? Okay, thank you for coming today. Come back tomorrow. 4 p.m. Pacific Time. Damn, what does the time zone mean? Good night.